Well, hello Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. Actually, it's a bonus stream, so it's not time for that, but it's happening anyway, so it's a bonus stream. Hi, my name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, but today is not that day. Today is a Friday, so today's a bonus stream. I normally start 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. Those are currently U.S. Daylight Savings Times. 10 p.m. British Summertime, 2300 hours Central European Summertime. But again, you know, this is a bonus day, so I'm starting an hour early. I've got one more task to adulting thing to take care of today. I could not get together with one of my neighbors to help them shopping before stream, so they aren't going to be back until 5, but they also have to be back before 7 to take their evening bed, so it's like, helping people, but you know, it keeps me happy. So anyway, we're back today with some more Graveyard Keeper. We are doing our whole this bit here. Yeah, there. Yeah, that looks good. And yeah, right. Okay. When last we left off, we had just gotten our Aristocrat papers. Now I went back and I listened to the end of the last stream, and I've taken a few notes here. Yes, I got out a piece of I got out an index card because I don't actually have any paper, but I got out an index card and a pencil, and I taken a few notes. So what we're going to try to do, we need to do something. We need to get some red mushrooms, if I remember correctly. Check my notes. Yeah, red mushrooms. We need looks like a trio of red mushrooms. Yeah, adulting. We're going to need some form of alcohol, and we're going to need some cash. So, before I hop in on this, I've got to think about what I have in the way of cash. Now, if I remember correctly, I have some extra tools lying around. I think I have some jewelry lying around. So, let's go on ahead and see if we can do that. Adulting happens. Yeah, I know. We're gonna go and play. So we're gonna go ahead here. We're right in the middle of the day. So I need to get some. Come on, load. All right. So we're gonna grab extra tools to sell, and we're gonna need. We have, no, not that. We're going to need jewelry. We can do that. I could sell that, but I'm not going to. We can sell that and that. All right. So we're going to head over to teleport stone. Teleport stone is on cooldown? Oh, shoot. All right. Let's see if we have anything we can... bottle of berry ferment. Berry juice, apple juice. Okay, no, that's... Okay, so we don't have anything there. We don't have anything there. We don't have anything there. Okay, so... Let's use you to go to the Talking Skull. What do we have here? 22 silver. Okay, and then we're going to need some red mushrooms. I think that's right. It takes 3 of those to make a booze. And let's see here. Mushrooms. there's red mushroom. Okay, there's some red mushroom. Can we get 2 out of this, or does it take 3? Okay, we got 2. We need 1 more red mushroom. No. We need a red mushroom up here. If we can manage to pull this off. Red mushroom. Nope. Booze used to go to the dead horse. Will you buy? Oh, I don't have to sell anything for this then. Okay, that's the concert which we've got started. I can go ahead and sell that for 75. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take that for 75. And we will go ahead and sell the Kresvold. Right. I'm going to have to take my afternoon dose of antihistamines. As agreed. That's what we need. Alright, so there's that. So that's the dagger. We can go ahead and trade with you. We can give you all of our old tools. Right? There we go. That gets us up to some more cash. Okay. So we've got her paid for, which means we've got Kresvold's dagger, so we can give this to there we go. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, allergies are still happening because, of course, they are. I was supposed to grow out of this. I was promised I was going to grow out of this as a kid. Alright, so there's that. Okay, another 15 silver. Okay, we're up to a gold. Okay, let's come through all of this. Wait, where's the... Leave. I want to do this in order. Did I leave these up here? No. Where did I leave... Oh, they are here. They must be over here. There they are. Okay, I want to do these in order. Give him the lockpicks. And we can start doing this in. Yay! Clean up, buddy. We didn't even have to twist his arms. Password. Go to heck, Kresvold. Correct, Lucius. You have the keys, all 6 of them? Oh, yes, Runner came through like a professional. He tied up his father and tossed the whole house. Am I right, bro? Job is waiting for us. Let's get on with it. Where have you been, Lucius? 2 legionnaires couldn't handle a feeble old man. Let's begin. Listen to our words, mortal. We want to get rid of the ancient god, his laws and prayers, and all the other stuff. Besides, we want to learn how to build houses, sew clothes, grow food. They also give us the power to make others to do it for us. What? Lucius, why? I greet you, my children. What? Who the heck are you? I am the one who possesses the knowledge to awaken and transform your minds. I will grant you the skills to make your hands strong and productive. I'm the master. Well, guys, that's an epic tale. That keeper constructed his machine on this hill. Mr. Lumpy was really smart. He was a genius, you know. I even feel a little sorry for him. Just imagine he used the machine on his final day of service and something went wrong. And the results are right in front of you. Very sad. Time to move on. So we'll go ahead and talk to you. Hello. There we go. Give him a medallion. Here's a medallion. Dig traded it for booze. Booze? You should have had me brought it to me. Come on, man. And it's all thanks to the ancient god. Sorry, I was muted there. And your master cannot even bring the mildest rain. Old Dig says right. Master doesn't even heal the blind men. What should we do, Diggus? Comb your hair, put on guilty faces, and follow me. What do you think about that, Griswold? A good soldier doesn't think. A good soldier does his duty. I decided to serve the master, Roderick. That's enough. Look there. Master, that's the master. Who's the master? Show enough. Oh, sorry. You're too late. They're not yours anymore. Certainly, Diggus. They're not yours either. They belong to themselves. The ancient god gave the sun and the moon. That's just molecules. The same molecules make each of us, and even the ancient god. Repent. God forgives us of our sins. Religion itself is the original sin. Let's not work on weekends. Good, but why work at all? We could approve unemployment benefits. Epic, epic. Forgive them, ancient god. They know not what they do. I'm starting to worry. Where am I in the past? Listen, maybe you weren't always a skull. Then, what was I? A rib? A femur? You're probably a man or a woman. A woman. In that case, I hope I had a titillating figure. And then the dagger. Let's use a dagger. Let's forget how expensive it was to obtain. As you wish. Rest in peace, our deceased friend. Your road now leads over the ancient bridge and into the land of the dead. Goodness gracious, not again. Hey, Diggers! Dad, I know you're mad at me, but how about we take a closer look at the situation? Sure, why not? Let's take a look, for example, at the aqueduct. The water. Where's the water? Ah, I know! Our god has abandoned us. No water, no food, nothing. Thing is, why are you going on about that stuff? We're talking about ideas. The Master taught us everything, and now we will build a brave new world. Oh dear, new world, Creswell. Try to get the water back in at least. I know you're just mocking me. Change refused to talk to me. You too, Dad. I'm your father no longer, Roderick. Boy, I need a drink. Wait, where's my cognac? I haven't found it. The last keeper was my real friend. He always had something to drink. What drinking parties we used to have. And he often spoke of his family. Well, to tell you the truth, he longed for them every day. Do you miss him? Sometimes. Down to business. The next artifact is, the logger's belt buckle. Another thing, the machine red clay shards. What's that about? Of an ancient vase, and Adam has them. There we go. Take the clay shards from Adam. Alright, we're going to go ahead and head upstairs. And we're going to put some more artifacts away. And that, and that, and that. There we go, we're up to 22, that's nice. There we go, start some extra drinks. Anything else we can do here right now? We can do Miss Charms, we're going to need 15, we've got that. We're going to need to get up to 3 stars though, so that's going to require me. I wonder if I need to bring food over here too. I should probably get some food going here. Okay, let's do the recipes. Protection potion. Heal potion. I think we already had heal potion. And create berserk potion. Okay, that seems fine. We're going to use that to go back to Sweet Home. Head downstairs, see if we've got the booze here or not. Yes, we do. We're going to use the booze and that to make the flying carrot. Or the infusion. And I think I need the gold story and alright. I don't think I need the papers. No, I need it for the bishop and that, right? Right. Here's the infusion. Let me take. Oh, I feel so inspired. Now just give me a little time. Come back later. For now, I must focus. Okay, so he's going to start focusing. Alright, fair enough. And, okay, I didn't need that. Alright. Down here. Let's see here. What do we have? Here for us trade. Okay, nothing for us to trade or work with. Right, how many... I'm going to try and do some silver. Right. We're at 8. I need to grab 20 flyers from over here. Right. And then we're going to need some planks. So we're go ahead in here. Or no, flitch. Right, you turn to Sweet Home. You're going to grab, now we need flitch. I think I still had some food in a chest up here. Yes. No, I wanted you to go there. Thank you. There we go. Back to the dead horse. I just want to make sure I get try to do a full round of golden. Okay, good. He's coming back with that. Got any more gold over here? If he's going to grab silver, I'm going to grab gold. He grabs silver. All right. I don't have any more gold at the moment, so we'll go ahead and get this all the way up. That'll have to work for right now. Grab that. Let's go check out the refugee camp. Okay, it needs some more work. We're gonna have to wait for a bit on that. I think these are all working. Okay, it looks like we don't get to do anything more until we get some more water. Go ahead and make sure we get water in here. all the water in there. Right now. There we go. Yeah, that's... How good are these? Mushroom paddings, hard worker. I'm not likely to be done anything with that. Let's go ahead and take you back to Sweet Home. We'll go ahead and dump some water downstairs. Grab off the notes. Right, we've got him coming in here right now, which is great because we can use this for that. Right, he's coming that way. Got plenty of science at the moment, so let's go on ahead and... Oh, I already did all of that. There we go, got that. Let's talk to Snake. After I drop stuff off up at sweets. That would be an alchemy only thing then, wouldn't it? Yeah, alright. Let's do a quick, just to get rid of the debuff. And we can head down this way. Here, and we can talk to about the ritual. Place looks scary, right? So what do you think of the place? I'm impressed, especially with Pumpkinhead. What a sick mind you have. I've got the place now. I just need some devoted followers. Oh, and I need a damask sword. How's it going? How's that going to help you? You'll see. Just forge one or buy one at Mountain Fort. Okay, leave. All right. Stuff I'm looking for. Mirror of Pride. Everyone knows that the bishop carries it everywhere, and the mirror helps him talk to his boss. Burning Coal, Quitters told him he has the most precious artifact. He carries it around with him in his pocket, burning him all the time. That's why he's always so angry. Salty Fork is the merchant. Apparently helps me a lot. Thanks, Snake. I hate politeness. Alright, so we're going to leave here. Let me... use to go back to Sweet Home. What do I need for... I think... steel sword... Okay, so we're gonna need 3 filigrees. We have the money. Come over here for a second. Oh. Right. So we'll use you to go up to the refugee camp. And we need to find the Whitebeard guy. Nope, that's not the white. Wait. Where is the... It's not you. No. Where the... Why is he always so hard to find? No, here he... Oh! 1, 2... That'll have to do for right now. We'll use you to return to Sweet Home. Congratulations, you're telling me that you're an aristocrat now. Yes? He likes to follow you around because you don't see him. That doesn't mean he isn't right beside you. Is he here right now? I bet he is. Aha. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and grab the diamonds here. Hit up the jeweler's table. We're gonna need that. Come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, now we can do the Damascus gem. We can go downstairs and talk to the snake. There we go. Wait. Did I... There we go. I apparently sold my sword at some point. Timing is just perfect. I've been following you for a while. And yes, I'm aware you have the sword. These are my followers. They have gathered here to behold my power. Is that real blood? This place looks scary. I'm not sure this was a good idea. Yeah, I think you might be right. So I need to kill you with this sword, and then you shall return to life once more. Wow, how'd Snake do it? He must be so powerful, we should worship him. Blah, blah, blah. I disagree. Boo. Behold my power over life and death. They are merely words to me. Follow me and be immortal. Poke. Dramatic falling to my death. You have died. I need to go back and talk to Snake. This is getting old, Snake. And that is why they lie. But I will never lie you. After the dark ritual, our glorious conquest will commence. There he is. He's alive. He's immortal. Behold, my first disciple. Now go back home and wait for my orders. My life will never be the same. Hail, Snake. Do we still need to go to church? He's right, this town needs a change. I really like the way you did it. It was so dramatic. Are we done here? Sure, I just need a little time for final preparations, but I'm your man. About the ritual. Of course you're busy. We got that done. Alright, so we got that done. Let's go and head up here and put stuff away for the moment. Most of this needs to go downstairs anyway. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put diamonds in here. Drop off the notes. One of the other things we can do is we can go to the waterfall, I think is next on our list of places to go and people to, in general. And, oh, we already had. Aristocratic papers. All right. I think we're all good here. We've got 5 of those. That there. Oh, we don't have anything over here bringing in more bodies. I'm actually not going to worry about bodies for right now. I mean, yeah, it's a little extra cash, but it's not really all that impressive. Is there a way for us to do another gold? Onions. Okay, we do not have enough yet for gold onions. All right. Why aren't you crafting? I'm going to set you on gold pumpkins as well. And set that on infinite. I'm going to do that, and then we're We'll eventually get up to the point of where we have all the gold onion seeds we will need, but yeah. I'm going to take this out of here and put onion seeds there. And again, we're going to go ahead and put the silver onion seeds in there. Got enough gold of that to do that. So I'm going to do that. Extra bits of that. Some extras of that. I think we're good on all of those. And welcome back. Where did my steel sword go? Did I sell my steel sword? I may have sold my steel sword. Oh no, I had to use the steel sword to make the damask sword. Right, okay. So with that done, can we make any... No, we don't have any gold ore at the moment. Okay, well, that's fine. We can work on that. We can use some sand. No, we don't need any of that. Fire. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do the other bit there. Graphite in here. There we go. Got all of those happening. I think a steel sword we'll be able to do over here. Yeah, we can do a steel sword here. And then that will at least get us not working. All right. These are graphite, steel, silver. We can do a lot of silver bars, but that's it for now. And right. Food. I don't think we have anything else to do here for any of that. Going to be all the polish. Hey, welcome back. Special items in your foot locker in our bedroom. Maybe. He's gone. Yeah, everyone's gone to bed now. But we can get a little bit of some stone in that. All right, let's see about getting some sticks. Because what we really need is sticks, which. Because we're going to need those for more chisels. So we can get more. Wait, is my voice not coming through? I did mute for a bit there for sneezes that I may have not unmuted, but I'm showing that I'm going through. Okay. Huh, looks like just this place. They were here, young Charlotte, fourth keeper. The eye is trembling. Why am I thinking about unicorns? Oh. Examine. Then keeper tried to catch a moth. I could see myself doing that, but he caught a huge hornet. Uh-oh. Then the keeper made cocktail, mixing 4 types of alcohol and flash. Oh my gosh. They lit a fire and fried a fish. I've never heard of a poisonous fish around here. Oh, no problem. They were playing dice right here. Keeper was cheating, and Charlie lost his shirt, then his pants, and his underwear. Oh my! The keeper and this are daring each other to drink their hellish cocktail. Here they are singing, serenading, embracing each other. I'm going to go ahead and grab this while I'm here. That's where the astral. Ooh. See here. Cool. Then keeper knocked the flask over and it fell all over himself and wait. There are 4 vampires attacked them right here. Some sort of magic turned them into jawbones. And bingo! One of those jaws is still here in the ground. There we go. We can go ahead and dig that up. Magic jawbone. Looks like that's it, but I can't stop thinking about raven-haired women riding unicorns. Hey, Motorsport, how you doing? Thank you all for being here. You're here for one of my rare Saturday, or Friday. Today's Friday. Yeah, today Friday. Friday streams. Bonus stream today, as other things have allowed me to get into bonus stream today. How are things going over at yours? More Starfield, I take it. There we go. There we go. We're going to come over here. We're going to see about getting a little bit more of... There we go. Played some Graveyard Keeper today since I have extra time going on. If you have any questions, probably a lot of questions because this is a very strange game. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and eat all of those and then port back to my home and get rid of the debuff that's on me. I'm so refreshed. Finally? Do you really need to say that every time how refreshed you are? What are you doing here? We've got a big problem. A well-known vampire hunter is headed for your graveyard. And he's going to kill me, and he'll probably burn down your church too. Why is a vampire hunter after you? It seems I got carried away showing off all my powers over life and death. And one of my cultists turned out to be dumb and chatty. It's so hard to find good help these days. But yeah. What are we going to do? We need to set a trap near the Witch Hill on the road to the graveyard. We'll make it look like an accident. I've already set up a distraction for him at the town brothel. So I have a little time, but not much. I'll be waiting for Witch Hill right up the road. So, we're a pretty late game in here. This is a very dark humor game. Let's see here. Let me come over here. I'm going to go ahead and put honey in there. I'm going to have to drop a bunch of stuff off outside here. Oh, wait, no. That's just right. This is, that goes there. Then we can grab all of that. It can go in there, but it can't go in there, so let's go ahead and grab some. We need to find some place to put more stone. Place to put more stone. Yay! Oh, hold on. That's that. Right. Dump more stone down here. Right now, I'm playing juggle all of the resources because I have unfortunately gotten ahead of myself on what resources I can actually manage to keep all in there. But thank you all for being with me today. Yeah, this is pretty far in. Oh, good nails. Bees can go over to here. I try to keep things organized. It's right, and then I need to make chisels, which require parts. So let's go ahead and just go ahead and do 30 for right now. Okay. Gonna have to find more sticks for this. Come on. Open. Thank you. I think I'm going to need... make some more mushrooms there. I don't think I can do anything. Everything for that. I don't want to burn those. I'm gonna need that for later. Cabbage, onions. Oh, wait. We can do... Let's just do 30 for right now. Go ahead and get some sauerkraut going. But yeah. Thank you very much for the raid. Go ahead and put, oh, only goes to 20. That's fine. Well, let us. There we go. So we have all of that going on. We've got some more food on us. Honeycomb needs to go downstairs. What do I need to do with the jaws? Snake with that on the hill. Right, we've got that for Sunday. Love song ever. Talk about the final shards. Supply him with blood. Look for the dagger of the north. Forest? Ask Clotho. Oh, we need to talk to Clotho. Okay. Yeah, we can head to Clotho and Clotho is in the swamp, so we can wander on down that way. We are very late in everything we've got here. Our church is up to in the 80s, and our graveyard is over 250. So, and it's not even close to being maxed out, but we're going very well. Hey, how you doing, crazy? Gonna go ahead and head over this way to talk to Clotho. See if they can do the disenchant bit. I'm hoping. Can you disenchant these for me? Cool. Clotho, I'll have a gentleman. I'd like you to turn it into a vampire. Why, certainly, sweetie. Open your mouth. Stop it. I mean the other jaw. It's an enchanted vampire, and I needed you to disenchant it. Oh, that's even easier. Let me see. Interesting. It's alright. It's so bright. I'm afraid I can't dispel such powerful magic, my boy. I'm sorry. Alright, I was really counting on you. Are you sure there's nothing we can do here? Well, of course, you could always try one of the memory tincture. Great, I'd be grateful. So, tincture recipe. I must warn you, one of the third tincture several times. He told me it's unstable, unreliable, and several side effects. If there's any hope it'll work, it's worth trying. By the way, you'll need memory for the tincture. Here's a pinch. You need any more, you're welcome. It's 20 years past its expiration. One more thing, if you meet a lovely woman who purchased a recipe, emulsion of death, please remind her that she had forgot to take her change. Oh, thanks, Clotho. Right, so we're gonna trade here. I don't think there's, I'm gonna take the death extract because that's kind of rare. So we're gonna go with that. So back to Sweet Home, I guess. Let's drop stuff down below here. We still need to swing by the right. Memories. Right. And then we're going to need go. That'll be that. I'm going to add these over to here for that. For the potions we need to do later. I'm not sure about which one we need. Mary potion. Oh! We'll go ahead and make a couple of these then. We need more silver and gold for that. And we'll head over to the dead horse. Oh, we've got a to pick up the profits from last greed day. There we go. Now we're doing nicely. All right. And right, we have to do this. We're screwed. I'm going here in strange places. Meet Night Suit Mountain Fort. Right, now we can go to the mountain fort. Which should be over here somewhere. Is this right? I think this does the whole unlock for completing charm in the there we go, more sticks. See here yet? Hello? Ah, there we go. Wagner, where are you? Oh, hi, say where you are. I have a sword. Calm down, it's me, Wagner. What happened to you? The flyer guard confusion. It seems the legend only report half the effects. I've written the greatest song in the world, but the deeper I looked into my soul, the more I turned into this. And when I finished the song, this is what I became. Miss Charm will never be left me now. Oh, Wagner, I'm so sorry. It's still worth it. Here's the song. Who's there? It's a monster. He's trying to kill this poor guy. No, we're just talking. Let me go. I'm the son of Lord Commander. Grab him. Drag him to the mountain fort. Okay, that takes care of that. Alright, so we did that. And we have the ability to now do the here. Examine. An astrologer and a gypsy quickly kiss each other, and then he goes away. The gypsy baron appears. He pushes the woman aside, pulls out a knife, and runs after the astrologer. The young gypsy yells something about and points at her belly, then rips off her necklace and she falls down and cries. Oh. Alright, there's something north up here is dagger. Don't need to talk to you anymore. Examine. The Lord Commander and some mountain soldiers were here. The Lord passed sentence and they hung someone, Yorick. That's how he died. What the heck? No, they hung two Yoriks. Yorick had a twin brother. Huh, strange, it was right here. They stuck it in that stump. What are you on about? The thing is, I decided to choose successor according to the old ways. Only the most deserving gypsy can pull the dagger from the charred stump. Yesterday I found a dagger right here, stuck in that stump, and it read the spell. And now it's gone. Was anyone here with you yesterday? 4 gypsies in the logger, and that engineer, Corey. Okay, so ask the logger and Corey about the, right, this is the logger. About the Duggar. How's it going? Great, I'm much happier here. I was in a big, boring, luxurious mansion. 50 push-ups and a bark sandwich. And you're the king of the world. 50 push-ups. So you could easily pull that dagger out, couldn't you? Huh. I wasted a whole hour beside this stump and nothing to show for it. Alas, about the belt buckle. I'm afraid. Oh, it's some fresh leaves to chew. It's invigorating. Maybe next time. Tell me, do you really need that belt and buckle you're wearing? It just helped with my painful back. I'll pay you for it, so you can buy another belt for your back. Oh, but I've really gotten to like this one. I've got used to picking my teeth with the buckle. No, this one is mine. Hey, come here. I have an offer for you. What do you mean? You help me get one thing, and I'll help you get the logger's belt. By the way, if you refuse, then I'll be offended and order my bees to devour you. What a pushy fellow. So, what is it you want? Oh yeah, I buried bear honey somewhere, but I can't go looking for it. My enemies will try to stab me. Dig up the barrel of honey by the sawmill. Okay, what do we have here? Who could put several pieces of raw meat on the ground, then whistles. An old falcon with a broken wing appears from the bushes. He starts swallowing a piece of meat. Coco smiles kindly. Pulls out a sandwich and starts chewing. Before he's done, he throws half his cutlet to the falcon. Okay, so Coco isn't all bad. So the sawmill is Tress's place, right? That would be over this way. Past the moo-moos. There we go. So there's a barrel of honey. Yay! Yes, it is. Tress was napping beside the fire, surrounded by hundreds of origami paper rabbits. This was recent. Tress was already old. Corey and some man from town are watching from a distance. The man looks like a doctor. Doctor leaves. Corey suddenly rushes over the Tress, gathers all the rabbits and throws them into the fire. Tress awakens, shouts, and burns his hands trying to save the rabbits from the fire. Alright, let's see here. I don't remember if Corey is an early riser or not. We'll go ahead and see if he's out here right now. Definitely. Alright, he wants honey. Here's your honey. But how can I be sure you haven't poisoned the honey? What reason could I possibly have? This village is full of enemies, all of them more happy than to get rid of me. Okay, see? No, I didn't poison it, so take this honey plaster. It's for the logger's back. He's my one and only friend. Okay. Now I can get that from him. Go ahead. In the center, Beekeeper puts up a mannequin portraying Adam with targets on his arms and legs. Strikes a gong, nothing happens. Beekeeper takes the mannequin away and brings in Dick. He happily is licking honey stick with targets attached to his body. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the... no, let's go back and head to Sweet Home and there we go. The Aristocratic papers, right. Got a bunch of stuff I need to have so much stuff to make. Actually, drop sticks off. There. Keep 5 on me in case of emergent. I don't think there's anything else for us to do right now. Faith. Here you go. Here's my aristocrat papers. Yay! I had to sacrifice my entire family and 10 years of my life to get mine. Yet you gain yours so simply. You're truly an extraordinary man. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and leave. I'm gonna go on ahead and do the Soul's Repose, right. Greetings! I'd like to say 4 words. Our church is great! Nice! And now let us pray for this blessing. Okay, that's 8 on us and 18 there, so that's 26. And then 4, yeah, we've got so much faith. Yeah, service with the repose. So, excellent. Now we can come down here, we'll grab that, and it only costs us like 5 silver over the combo prayer. So we're going to go with this. We're going to start with the ceremony. The keeper of the king's kitchen has accepted the invitation. Great, then let us begin the ceremony. First, let's wait an important guest. Hello, brother. Hello? I'm here for the ceremony as the new keeper of the king's kitchen. I'm just happy for you. We should start, Your Holiness. Oh, I'm so nervous. It's just a regular ceremony. No, I'm talking about my brother. Now, only now do I see how much I've missed him. Dear flock, we are here to pray for the water for the town. And yes, also pray for our families. Only family can help us survive this cruel world, even the most deadly drought. So let's forget your old fights and forgive each other and pray for water. Oh yeah, sure, and pray for water. What a good speech. I need to apologize to my mom. It's gonna be coming down in buckets. Brother, yes, brother. I'm so happy for you. No, I'm the one who's happy. So I'm so happy. Look what we've achieved. Our parents would be so proud. Okay, guys, I should probably leave you alone. Thank you so much. You're a truly great help. Do you still need my mirror? Yes. Very well, take it. You can take my fork as well. Come, we have so much to discuss. Sure, let me tell you about my journey. Meh. Better we discuss our future. Okay, now I want to... No, okay, we can't. I was thinking I might be able to get away with an extra... service there. Right. So we've got this. 4 silver and gold. So we're going to go ahead and put the fork and the mirror in there for safekeeping. I don't think we need the aristocrat papers anymore. And everything else is of intermediate use. Yay! I'm going to go ahead and put all of these. There we go. Got a bunch of those going on in there now. Alright, so that's good. He's going to start working on that some more. So... go to the mountain fort. I think that's the closest place for the lumberjack. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. We give him a poultice for his back and he's all the way. There we go. Hey, this last will help you back. Oh, all right, let's give it a try. Okay, so we got the ancient bell buckle. All right, let's try it. Oh, the belt is yours. Said that his friend, you want to know about him. He was stung by a bee when he was a child. Ever since he's considered himself a bee man. He believes the bees are a supreme being. He wrote a bee Bible and trains a bee army. And he's certain that one of his villagers is his nemesis, Hornet Man. Alright. Alright, so we got that done. We're going to need to talk to... right, we need to talk to Corey about... if he pulled the dagger out of the did you pull the sword from the stone? About the dagger. Corey, have you ever considered becoming a gypsy baron? Must have heard about the dagger. You tried to pull it out too? No, I was too late. Did you do it? I tried for half the night. I was planning on selling it to one of the gypsies, but I failed. Maybe Tress knows something. Yeah, nothing really here for me to work on. Alright. Hello, Tress. About the dagger. Tress, you happen to come across an ancient weapon in the forest? Nope, sorry. I'm busy watching mushrooms. Wait, what are you cutting the mushrooms with? I used a knife, but this morning I lost it. Unfortunately, I found some old dagger stuck in a stump. Here, you can take this old piece of junk if you want it. Thanks. Funny, I just spoke to the featured gypsy baron. And yeah, I've got all of this. We could grab some, but don't really need any of that. Alright, now we can come over and talk to the gypsy baron and say, hey, I think I know who your next gypsy is, or your next, wait, nope. Wait, it's a baron. Oh, wait, what do we have here? Examine. Miss Charm swims in the crystal clear water. What a magnificent sight. Wagner watches Miss Charm from nearby bushes. Nearly naked, she returns to the beach. Wagner inhales deeply and starts writing an inspired poem. Okay. So this is... yep, here we go. Oh, that's a dagger. Okay. Paramount King can apply it to the vampire job. Oh, do I just have to use it. Spray both the eyes. Ah! My eyes! It bends! That's where the shepherd's garlic. Ah! Nothing. Well, it's not the one might. Use it. Ah! Nothing again. Alright, we're gonna need more silver and we're gonna use that. We're gonna go back to Sweet Home. We're gonna get some sleep. Get rid of the debuff. How much faith are we up to? 165. Yeah, we have so much faith. Let's see what we got here. Some extra seeds in here. There we go. We got him in. We got him in. Okay. So we don't need any more pumpkin. More pumpkin. We can do that. That's good. All right. I think we're set there. All right. Gold for the bits. We've got a plank on us, yes? I know the quest doesn't tell us we need a plank, but we're gonna need a plank. Because someone's a doofus. Oh, are you? Oh, we need more of the, need more hop seeds. There we go. We can talk to him now. Finally, did you bring a wooden plank? Why should I have brought that? Because I asked you to bring me one. No, you didn't. Okay, whatever. Just bring it. Hurry up. Like this. Wooden plank. Great. Everything's ready. You're lucky he's not here yet. Let's just wait. Hey, rotisserie. Oh. How long do we need to wait? Just a little longer. As the day passes and a night passes. Are you sure that he's coming? Yeah, we just need to be patient. No human can spend this much time at a brothel. Well, maybe he's not. I'm really tired. I need to eat something. Everything is at stake. Just keep calm. He's coming. Get ready. We'll only get one chance at this. I love side quests. Just in and out. Squish. And yes, this is definitely a comment on the Witcher series of games. Great hunter, haha. Undefeated warrior, haha. How nice of him to bring his medallion now. We can get into the deepest part of the dungeon. What's next? Get rid of the body and clear the path. Meet me near the dungeon entrance. I have a final task for you. We're a good team. Alright. So we'll go ahead and do some choppy chop. Grab the body. he is fresh. I am very curious about what we get out of this one. This could prove quite... Oh, only one sin shard? How disappointing. Um... You know what? I'm going to do 5 of that for stone. See what this ends up doing for gratitude. Now 181 is max. We got nothing out of it. All right. Go ahead and take this body. Yeah, quite possibly. Oh, he's got a brain and a heart. We don't really need that much, but let me go ahead up here. Yeah. Yeah, this one I'm just going to go ahead and toss into the bin for the might of my pocketbook. Right, bone mat. Belt buckle, got that. So now we need the pottery shards that let's go ahead and head over to Dead Horse and turn this into her. I have the perfect song. Here's your song. It was written specially for you. Let me see. Oh, how sweet. It gives me little butterflies in my stomach. Who wrote this? His love is so pure. It's a real declaration of love. He understood me. It was written by a poet who used to write here at the tavern. He's in love with you. Oh, I remember. He was so shy. Where is he now? Well, I don't know how to explain it. He was captured by the guards and he's at the mountain fort. And in his present state, I don't think he'll be alive for much longer. Hold me. I'm going to faint. We need to save him. Promise me that you'll help. This looks like a perfect opportunity for the astrologer to show how much he cares. I'll try to help you. Just stay here for a while. Okay, go ahead and leave that. That's good. Now, we can't talk to the astrologer for a few more days, which is fine. We got another store. We got that. Right, we need hops. And we're not talking the Judy type. Sorry. Alright, let me go ahead and grab hops. And wheat. What do we have here? The bishop knocks on the miller's door. 2 quick knocks, a pause, and 3 slow knocks. A pause, and 2 more quick knocks. After he leaves a small bag of gold in front of the door, then goes swaying around the corner. Miller counts gold and takes it, leaves a bottle of whiskey in its place. Then he takes the bottle, puts it on his head, covers it with his hat, and walks away. That's why he wears a tall hat. Alright, sorry. Let's go to Sweet Home. I'm going to drop off as much of this stuff as I can for right now. We're going to need more water here. Oh, we're also going to need to put hops up there. And I think we just need to get the golden apple. I grabbed hops, not hop seeds. I am a moron. Because I have more moron than moron should moron. Alright, let me go ahead and grab the hop seeds. There we go. No. Yes. I think the golden apple from Clotho costs 10 gold, which I don't quite have yet. I mean, I could probably get it in a few days if I really wanted to do it that way, but what I need is, right now, is more. Yeah. There we go. Now we can do that. He's got that happening, so now we can go to the refugee camp. Talk to... Good work! Now we have our new vacancies for our camp. Soon my friends will join us. Why can't they come right away? It's dangerous from the rainy town. There are many obstacles. Besides, it's not easy to abandon your home, your relatives, your community. Not to mention, it's not so easy to leave town in secret. As a matter of fact, it's mortally dangerous. The town guards have lists of people who are counted by Inquisition as possible heretics. But let's be patient. Let's be 11 people in camp. I would like to do that. I'm going to go ahead and do refugee. There we go. Oh, don't tell me you're going to bed. Don't tell me. No, 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 no. Not authorized. Use Budnecker. Back to Sweet Home. Sweet cabbage and water. Head down this way, put away some extra bits and bobs of that, some extra bits and bobs of that. Actually going to need to put the story downstairs. And Nothing. Well, we can talk to the merchant. I don't think he hasn't. Well, we can get a better sword. Oh, I didn't put the weed away. And now we're doing all. Take this up here. Stone there. Alright. Let's go to the quarry. Get a bit of excuse me. I usually able to hit my mute button before that happens. Oh, but not today apparently. We do have a fishing pole. Got that. We could probably. We could find our way through the dungeon. Wouldn't be that difficult to do. So we're up to 8. We need 10. Frightened, hopeless, doomed, and now we've become proud settlers looking to the future and bravery and hope. This would have been impossible with your help, my dear friend. Well, yeah, it would be silly to deny it, but thanks to you. Moreover, you have serious potential for further development. I spoke secret with the... wouldn't mind establishing a regular trial, so happy for you and your people, Marquis. So it's high time to grant you the final part of your fee. A gold. 3 gold recipe and oh! It was something for me personally. This book, a close friend wrote it. They cut him down while we were escaping from prison. Thanks a lot. Thanks to you, my friend. Okay. Universal bag. There we go. Nails, wood, that. Right, so we can just keep a whole bunch of parts on us. Create universal bag. Does that give us new bags to be able to do? I don't think so. No? Okay. Development. Okay. There's nothing for me to do there. That's 8. We're up to 9.3. We need 10 for the next bit. Grab some honey, some mushrooms. That looks pretty good over here. These are all, yeah, those are still all going along nicely, so we're definitely ahead on those. We've got plenty of food, we've got plenty of that, we have plenty of that. So use to go back to Sweet Home, I guess. Let's start downstairs and put stuff away. Welcome back. Put the book in there. 3 pieces. Okay, that we can use for later. I'm going to go ahead and put some mushrooms down here for us to make sure we've got. Oh, yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Get us a bunch of science out of this. And we can do gold bars. And oh, a heart. Those would just give us science points. And here we go. Set the silver crates. It's a good question. Do I want to go through those again? We should probably. Oh. We'll do a chapter. And then we'll do this. In general, yes. I'm hoping to get more stories out of it, more than better stories out of the items than I'm getting. But we tried. So, honey can go up into the kitchen. Yeah. So, there we go. Honey, mushrooms, now I'm going to need to make these into better. I can use that to later statues. Let's head over this way. I think we're already full on. Yeah, we're full on over here on. Do that. How's life with your new title? It's miserable. The king is just eating rubbish, and he seems to be okay with it. I try to imitate, but it's going to be a lot of work. So you have all that work to do. Why are you still coming here? My view is honorable, but not very profitable, and apparently my glorious brother is dead, deep in debt. My family's going to help him, so the fun never stops for you. Let's do some business. No! Or you can just walk away. Alright. Gonna go ahead and then this will be the last of the bad setups. Alright. We're at 4 gold currently. And otherwise we seem to be okay. Don't have anything. We do have a burial certificate over there to pick up. Otherwise we seem to be okay. Alright. I was going to buy stuff from the merchant, you know, help him with that, you know, paying off his brother's debts thing, but no, he had to go and wander off. I'm going to grab that for a couple more of those. And I was going to also grab some more grape seeds. We are going to need to head downstairs and talk to Snake. You know what? For right now, stairs. There we go. And I'll go ahead with this. This is fine. And there is Snake. Go ahead and see what he wants from us. I'm pretty sure he wants us to go all the way down and get the golden apple. I think the golden apple is 10 from Clotho. About that last task. Hunter's medallion, it's coming together for me. You see, it can help you get past gate of the 10th, 11th level. I need to go deeper. Oh, I didn't get the golden apple. Right. The last thing I need for the ritual. Alright. I need to go back to Sweet Home. Yeah, there's the Hunter's medallion. I'm going to go talk. Well, Clotho won't be there for a while. Go ahead and do a little bit of that. Extra parts. Let's see here. Go ahead with some beams just to make sure I have those if I need them. Of these. There we go. This is there. Alright. I got plenty of burning spots there. Let's see what the price on Clothos. 2-hour break time soon. Oh, right, because I started an hour early to make sure I could get adulting things done. Come on, Clotho. Alright, I'm going to take some mushrooms. Technologies. All of that is done. Yeah, we'll go ahead with the faith that way. It does all of that. We need a lot more blue for those. Come on, Clotho. Oh, there's Clotho. Trade. Golden apple is 10 gold. We've got 4 at the moment. Alright. I'll go to the dead horse. That we're gonna grab. Yeah, because we already picked this up. Oh, wait, I may have money over at the, new tavern, the Talking Skull. What do you have? Still not quite enough. That's only 7. Well, we aren't going to be able to do that, but I think it'll be faster for us to spend money on it than anything else. All right, let's go to the refugee camp. Build that. Get her stall up. Her about that. We can find out what this guy wants. Tell me, my good lad, did someone ask you to bring something for me? A note? Actually, no. Did something happen? You look really sick. It's sleeplessness. On my nerves. I can't stop thinking about my son. He's in terrible trouble. Could you tell me more? I was one of the king's gods. He dreamt of being a god since he was a child, but recently... Sorry, it's difficult for me to tell. He happened to sneeze during the king's solemn speech for the holiday of great purification. And they reprimanded him? I wish he was fired and lost his home and all his savings and given an enormous fine. I had to sell my tanning workshop, and it only covered part of my son's fine. That's terrible. You know, even now, living as an outcast, I'm still a mother, and I have to help my kid. Could you build a tanning workbench for me? Even here, I could earn a little extra money for my son. I'll do it. Oh, I may have wanted to do that first. Yeah, we're gonna need 12, but we need 10 and 16 here. Let's go find Why, Arithmetic, your workbench is ready. That's perfect. Though you know, it might not be enough. My dad has been insisting on the best gravestone I'm capable of. Yesterday I discovered the decapitated head of my dear horse Molly under my blanket. That sounds serious. What can I do to help you? Just 5 quality steel chisels. Okay. And she wants... Okay, they're gold. Alright, trade. This is advanced gravestones. Okay. Stone statues. Advanced gravestones. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and spend that because I want to make sure I get all of the... There we go. So I have all of her stuff done. Okay, so we're done with you. Done with that. I don't think there's anything else I can really do. That. Oh. Is there more to be had here? Okay, it's 160. Okay. Now I'll go ahead and take this and head down to Sweet Home. There, have some water. Cabbage. That. Mushroom. Good enough for right now. Let's go ahead and clear our... Yeah. Which I'm glad I have extra. Okay. I believe we already have gold chisels somewhere. I just have to find them. There we go. That and that and that. Okay. So I can do upgrades to get 3 of them. So we're going to craft that. Nope, I got this. Oh, come on. Okay, this is going to require, we're going to need more glass and polishing paste. Polishing paste is going to require more sand, more that. Okay. Let's go grab some sand. This. sand we can carry. Well, on the plus side, we have plenty of ways to get more glass done quickly. We're looking about 2 hours. Okay, if I have, take a quick look here. Oh, pre-roll ads are already going. All right, let me back to Sweet Home. Grab that. Put the sand. We'll take the sand out of here. Put the sand and water in there. And then we will go ahead and make some glass. Just assume this is going to need fire too. Alright, and I'm going to do a quick save here. What? I'm going to save again. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to get up, stretch, grab myself a second soda for the day, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you for your patience. I hope I've been being somewhat entertaining. And if you've been sitting here for a couple hours watching me, I invite you to stand up, take a walk around for a minute, maybe look outside the window. Maybe there's a giant ball of... Oh, no, it's just the sun. Probably the sun. It probably isn't a giant ball of fire trying to just destroy everything. It's probably just the sun. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. I have a fresh can of soda and ready to rock and roll. We should be done with ads, so we'll go ahead with this. We could talk to him, but yeah, we're going to go ahead down here. We have these about to come up. Let's go ahead and see if we can make some main paste. We can. Let me go ahead and make 5. There we go. Go ahead and put those there, and right, we're gonna need glass to do those. Hey, look, glass. Come on. Do I need to kick you? Do I need to kick you in the glass? Oh, sorry. Alright, let's go ahead and do... There we go. Yay! This. Got some lenses. Some more lenses. Some more lenses. And now we'll go on ahead and try to make more chisels. There we go. Now we can go ahead and do that. That. Try to get each of these up to gold. Really? I keep hitting the silvers. There we go. So many lenses to get through that. There we go. Now we can go to the refugee camp. There's 5 of those. Excellent. I hope this will help see an end to the threats from the dead husband's relatives. Quality things, they'll really be helpful in my affairs. And about my husband, their threats don't scare me anymore. My own relatives will take care of them during my husband's funeral, if you know what I mean. Seems I understood that. By the way, how do you make your special gravestone? Would you like to mow and stick? Okay, but don't tell anybody. We'll comment. Okay. Anything? I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, oh, wait a minute. Okay, we've got advanced gravestones, recipe stone statues, advanced gravestones, marble fences, marble statues. Let me check my technology. Gravestone statues. I think those are the... Right? Technology. Okay, that fills in all of that. Okay. So we've got these over here to get. other than that, we got all of that. We got stuff here. I think this is all stuff we have to buy. Yeah, alright. How close are... Okay, we're about halfway to here. 10 and 16. Okay, so we're going to leave 10 planks and 16. Actually, you know what? It's good enough for now. And we'll come back to the rest of that in a bit. Back to Sweet Home. Berries that. We still have the one paste on us. We'll go ahead and grab that. I'm guessing the better versions will have a greater effect, yes. It's possible with the go into this. This is these fences give 6s and 7s. Those gives 9s. Whereas, like, these over here give 11s. This is a later update that came to give us more things. So we can get up to a 15, 13, 12. Yeah. We can get 15 here plus 11 there. So we're 26 on a body. I don't know how you would get 26 on a body, but I'm sure it's probably possible. Somehow. I'm going to go ahead and take the graphite out of here. Put that into there. And put the graphite up. Oh. Right. Alright. So nothing for there. We're coming up on where we can talk to... Yeah. Right. Put the heart over here. We'll put the... Oh. Technologies, which will be here. Stumper statue, marble flagstones, lanterns. 5 and yeah. Alright. Let's see here. You can go into there. Medallion. Alright. Let's go do some until the sun comes up, or like, let me clear dungeon until I run out of space. So we're gonna go to 6. Well, there's gold ore. That's good to come across. That'll actually let us make a better sword. There we go. that. Healing potion, a bit more food. Yeah, I have a feeling that eventually I'll be able to get massive numbers of shards. Come on. I hate when it decides it's not going to turn around when I tell it to. That. Okay. I don't think there's 100 grave spots. I'll be completely honest with you, I don't think there is. I think there's like 68. Alright, let's go ahead and... There we go. And there's some silver ore. Yeah, I think you can get close to 2,000. You might even be able to get to 2,000, but I'm not sure. Let me go ahead and get all of this alchemy junk out of my pockets. Actually, let me go ahead and do a silver. That, okay. Just so I have all of that over there. I think that's everything. Oh, nope. Kashi there, and then the bat wings. Powder. Okay. Rest of this looks okay. Oh, right. Seeds go down over here. Some will go up top. Most of them will stay here. Oh no, wheat seeds go here. Yep. That. Oh, right, and onion seeds. Toss those into there. Oh, and talk to... Hello! Charm needs your help! I think I found a way you can earn your daughter's forgiveness. What can I do? I'm ready to do anything within my power and beyond. There's one young man. Well, right now he's not exactly a man. Long story, he's in danger. He's been imprisoned at the mountain fort. Your daughter wants to save him. Why? Well, she said she loves him, so if we help her release him, it would be a good first step. Interesting. This fort's closed. I strictly got it. I've been there once at an archaeological expedition. It didn't end well. We accidentally blew up the northern pass. It wasn't our fault. The Great Blast interfered with our calculations. The Lord Commander threatened to kill me. We all barely made it out alive. But I haven't... But many years have passed. I think we could arrange for a new expedition by order of the university, and when they might reach a young man. About the expedition... Lovers stay in a circle, lovers' quarrels are easy to mend. I just need to show them that I've made progress in my studies. You made any progress? Not really. I feel something inside. I can't think of anything besides my daughter. Can you help me? You're a smart man. You know how to write? Yes? Write a book. It shouldn't be too bad. Write whatever you want. Oh, that's why we need the gold. Okay, we need to... Okay, so we're going to leave. We're going to head back. Sweet home. Pretty sure we can do right. Let's do a book. And yeah, that's a good book. There we go. And now we can take this book. Use it. I'm gonna empty my notes. Toss some nails in here. And now we can go to the lighthouse. Here's the book. Here's what I wrote. Nice title page? Oh, come back next time. I'll tell you what happened. Alright. Does that trade? You know what? I'm going to grab some extras of those. Just because I can. Use technology. 150. Okay. We need a couple more points, and then we can be done with that. Alright. Not that we really need those. Excellent fishing rod. That might be good. I don't know. I might explore some fishing here soon. You. We're going to go up to the refugee camp. We're not quite up to 12 yet. Alright. Cabbage seeds. That and that. And mushrooms. Alright. These all work out pretty well. I need to make sure that it's not 10 again, because I would feel silly if I... Alright. No, it is 12. Dang it. Alright. Sweet home it is. Go ahead and add some sweets. Toss the story in there and head down into that. So we'll do level 7 now. We'll come up, we'll do another prayer. Yep. Okay. Down this way. Oh, you're new. Alright. Anything on here? Okay, nope, nothing on there. So next week we'll need the gold book for spiderweb. That looks pretty good to me, and this should let us get out of here now. Head up here. Let's get rid of the alchemy stuff first. That'll be easier. That'll be closer. Looks like we're out of paper at the moment. Debuff. And put this glass away. Go. Anything else we need to drop? Oh. This double. I need to drop the nails up in here. Good enough. There, now we can head to the dungeon down this way. Nope. I need to do my prayer before I go down into the dungeon. Welcome back. Now we can go ahead and set up some more. And got 84 on that. Another drinky drink. I'm doing much better on my soda intake today than I did yesterday. Yesterday, my 28 ounces were going faster than my 12 ounces are going today. So 26 for the first half. Okay, that's standard. So 12 and yep. Looks like it's 68 again. Hello, my friend. It finally rained in the town. Didn't make any real difference, but now their faith is in me is higher than ever before. So I'm going to take the opportunity and make reforms, help the poor, and get rid of the Inquisition's cruelty. My brother has the same thoughts. We were born into a poor family, so their struggles are very personal to us. You're a good man after all, your holiness. My kindness and greatness are vast indeed. Keep everything going smoothly and we'll make the town a better place. There we go. You know what? Let's talk to Yurik again. We haven't talked to Yurik yet today. So let's go ahead and see what we can do here. About the last 3 sins. Good news, Yurik. The last 3 sins are ready. You're doing great, Keeper. Final stars, that means we're sloth, lust, and envy. Yes, that's right. Stop bothering me with all of this soon enough. Oh, come on, I'm happy to help you. Well, let's figure it out then. Sloth, sad face, slow feet, sour mood. Does that remind you of anyone? I think so. There's one person that fits your description. Astrologer, he's always a little bit sad. That should be enough for us. It's just I don't know him all that well. Try talking to him. Ask him how it's going. You'll see. He'll tell you everything that's important to him. You know, you just push the buttons. Improvise. Okay. Lust. Hoping to seduce a man. I've got some bad news for you. Or how to put it, not so seductive. I think she's Miss Charm. She's a beautiful woman. Beautiful woman, you say. Tell me about her. I want to know all the details. Well, there's much to tell. She comes to town and performs the Dead Horse once a week. She made a career of her voice and her feminine charm. Interesting. Do you know how to dance? I don't know. I've never seen her dancing. Back to town when I was a regular tavern customer, I showed off some pretty good dance moves to the laddies. Could arrange my class for her. Your role here is to play wingman. Introduce to her and persuade her to join me. I'll be waiting nearby. Okay, I'll try. And envy. Have hints about envy. We'll find something here. Here's a strange note. He hides in the shadows of night, plotting secret deeds. Interesting. That sounds just like Snake. Snake? I don't mean that when I big shot from the black market, I bought this book from him. I think we're about the same person. Haha, I've got just the idea of how to give him a thrill. I'll write a small rumor. Wait a moment. Here you go. Show this to him. What is it? It's something he'll definitely won't like. Bring it to him and tell him that a number of people know about that unknown thief from town. Okay, good. And then we go. Okay, so that's good for there. We can go ahead and get, we're going to need shards for that, so... Good with that in there. I'll put that in there as well, along with the faith. Yeah, that way we don't have to worry about anything going wrong with it. Right. Oh, and we can drop off the metal shards, or scraps, or whatever they are. Go. Just, yeah. We'll just go ahead and set this one up for that. Put that in. Sloth, lust, and envy. So, basically every other day. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and hop that down. We'll go down to 8. Ooh. Oh. I can... Oh, these things. I remember for those things. Yeah, I don't have to fight them. I can just trigger them. Me. Else up there. Okay. We're going to have to go farther past here. There we go. Diggy hole. Destroy, yes. Destroy, yes. And destroy, yes. Because I want these gems. That'll keep us from dying at least. So now we can go from here to the whole dead horse. Oh. Let's go to Sweet Home. Down here. I think that's going to be enough onion for us. Wow, we lost a lot of... Oh, we did get that started. Okay, good. Okay. Those in a minute. Let's go to the dead horse. Mr. Charm, I'd like to ask you. Yes, what can I do for you? Isn't it such a beautiful day today? I was going to suggest what you can do to develop your performance skills. How? I just someone can teach you how to dance so you can move around more gracefully while you performed on stage. You know what? That does sound interesting. Probably even more people couldn't take their eyes off my beauty. I do hope, Keeper, that there's an experienced dancer among your acquaintances. Certainly, it's my good friend from town. He's quite handsome and a very good dancer. Hello, my charming lady. My name is Yurek. Oh, hello. Now, you stop it. I'm not that charming. I'm a master of the sensual dance. Will you allow me? There we go. There we go. That's the blush. There we go. Oh, that was wonderful. Thank you for the lesson. I learned so much. I'm always at your service, Miss Charm. Alright, so there's that. Let's go ahead back to Sweet Home. None of this goes here. Oh, wait, the nails go in here. The rest of this goes into down this way. So now we have a day to try to get another level or two out of the way. Right. Alright, that looks pretty good to me. Set up. I'm gonna make myself some heal potions here quick like. And then head down in the dungeon. Actually, let's go ahead and see if the refugee camp has managed to... Yes. Nope. It's not you. You. I made the workbench you needed. Marshall, I'm not comfortable asking anything. In fact, I am in need of something. He has note that he is going to the forest with his friends. They'll be robbing the wealthy and giving to the money they steal to the poor. But they need special costume for protection against mosquitoes, the enemy arrows. And they're also good for picking up girls. Decided to make these costumes from leather dipped in cow's milk and egg yolks. I already have enough leather to build a small animal farm. Animal farm? That's no small task. I know, but it's for the... But for this, let's, you know... I'll let you buy my best bags. The kind that you... Good bags are always used. Alright, I'll farm. Alright, let's see what we need for the farm. It's going to require 12, and it's going to need... Oh! We've got that. So we just need that. And, yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and head back to Sweet Home. Right. Right, that's the rumor. Probably end up having to put some of this here for right now. Go ahead and do some cutlets there. The rumor for him. Right, we're gonna need 2 more gold bars. Alright, let's make sure we don't go down needing to... Oh, I needed to make the... Search for that as well. There we go. Down to level 9. Make sure there's nothing hidden up there. Okay, good. These things are annoying. Oh, black jellies. That's kind of obnoxious. Oh. Okay, we can destroy that easily enough. Sheets, yes. Okay, about an hour left of stream still. Anything up here? No. Pretty sure this is going to, yeah, tell me I need to kill more stuff to do this. Health powder is something I can definitely make on my own. About 10 minutes? Okay. I might just start dumping the scraps. See if this gets us up here or not. Alright, there's more monsters to... This was definitely a dead end, right? Yeah, this was definitely a dead end. Right. No, that way. Okay, so it looks like this way is probably where we have to Oof. Let's go ahead and destroy that. And probably the life powder. Supposed to the health powder. Right, no, there's another side passage off this way, which means we're gonna have to oof. Okay, we'll drop the bowl. Alright, that should be everything we need. That's a lot of good stuff, yeah. Hopefully this is everything we need to do this. Now, the merchant is doing merchanting things today. Back this way. Let's drop down to cool. Thank you. Definitely going to need to that and that, spider webs. Take those over. This way. We've got a seed, right? Yeah, we got a golden lentil seed, which we may actually use at some point. Right, now we're going to put silver and gold up in these. Check the vineyard. Everything is fining. Okay, good. Dead horse. And he just took off. All right, well, that means we've got money in here. 42. 836. All right. Some money. Another 2, bringing us up to 10. All right. We'll go ahead and buy the golden apple. Broken Skull. Maybe. Um... Check. A couple of those. Those are the hard ones to get. Alright, I'm going to use you to go back to Sweet Home. Grab this. Oh, no, this goes into here. Right? No. Right. Alright, that all looks good. These. Toss those into there. And we're going to need another memory powder, which I think was over here. Memory tinctures, rather, sorry. I have nothing to... Oh, right. I need the... No, we need wheat. Right, it's wheat to make the... I think we need the... whatever wheat we have over here. Go. Tincture. I don't know that we have buckets down here for it. Okay, I've got 2 buckets. That's more paper that we will have in just a minute. Snake now. Let's go ahead and get his. Do the about the rumors. You know, Snake, there's some rumors about what's happened in town recently. What are you talking about? You probably heard about a recent theft of a large sum of money from the bishop. No, I haven't. Tell me all the details. Here, take this. So you can't be since you have an alibi. That means there's somebody in the town who's surpassed even your skills. A thief that doesn't leave any clues. Could this really be? Absolutely. Plus the story is spreading not just in town, but the village too. That's not good. we go. We got the envy charge. Well, okay. We'll see who's more reputable. And I've got a golden apple. Give it to me. I'll just lick it. I don't want to have too much knowledge. You want to lick too? Sure. Now I understand what the last line of the ritual was about. The final ingredient. I only know what the heart of the ancient curse is. I need a dark heart. Right. Inquisitor told me about them. I know exactly how to extract one for you. Okay, so go ahead and leave here. We'll grab the dark heart. Actually, oh, we don't have any chaos. Okay. Come back to that in a bit. See, it was a dark heart. Right. Here you go. At last, everything's ready. Just a second. Wait here, I need to gather my followers. How long do I need to wait? Oh, sorry, at least an hour, maybe 2. Jerry, is that you? What a stupid question. Of course it's me. I witnessed the ceremony for the world. You know what Snake is going to summon? Sorry, yes, actually, as his inner voice, I know who he would like to summon. But I have another guess about who's actually going to get, and I can't wait to see. So let's wait. Today's the day. Today I get what I have wanted for my entire life. I curse all of them. All my anger, I sacrifice it for you. Appear among us, I beg you. Father! What? I've got to wait here. 4 others go with. Sorry, this is brilliant. Father. What? Where's. What? Black magic! Now I see you. I remember your face. My son is dead. You are a creature of darkness. He was burned with his mother. The house on which your mother threw me out of the window just before the beams collapsed. You wove me a small horse out of vine. I call it Flame. Son, it is you, Seth. I am your father. Monsignor, we're here. You disappeared. Grab them, boys. No, stop. Let them go. Return to headquarters. But do it. Son, it's like a dream. So, can we go too? Of course, go. Just don't ruin the moment. Yeah, I better go too. Wait, it seems my ritual was a success after all. Here, my endless book is yours. I hope it'll help you to get back to your loved one. Thanks. I take my eternal burning coal. I don't think I want to burn anybody anymore. Thank you, Monsignor. Just call me Edward. Edward? No, sorry. No. Bad. I need to get back to the town first. What a twist. But old Jerry knew. Ha! Your spot's the bed. And I'm one step closer to my love. Alright, with that done. Right. Alright, let's go ahead and put the next two pieces of the puzzle into storage. Cha-ching, cha-ching. That. And we've got that, so we can go ahead and use this. Yep. And we can use this. Ah! Nothing again. Wait, what the heck is happening? You're late. You require another lesson in respect, you miserable worms? It's not our fault, mistress. The town is much less friendly to vampires these days. The Order of Undead Hunters patrols the night streets with nets to catch bats. Yeah, it's a blessing we managed to make it here at all. You useless nobodies, your endless silly excuses that's all I ever get from you. Have you wrung anything more from that priest? We've tried everything, mistress, but Alaric is incredibly resistant. Pain, cold, hunger, thirst, nothing works. Then use bloodthirst, you mindless fools! You mean we should turn him? But it's an awful sin, and it will be done, mistress. Oh, my eyes. It's like staring at the sun for a whole hour. But I've learned something new. I learned more about the woman. They mentioned the Order of Undead Hunters, so the shepherd knows about her. And of course, Alaric might remember something. Alright, I'm gonna grab some more of that. I haven't had any luck getting Alaric to talk to me. I'm gonna get him a couple more drops of blood, but I really hate using them. Alright, let's go ahead and drop the story up here. Oh, cool. I'll be transporting in just a minute, then I will be... Yeah, let's go ahead and Oh, before I go up, I'm going to make some more paper, and then we'll transport up. Tell you what, let's just go up to the refugee camp. Alright, so we're going to need 24 and 12. Alright. That. And we will let Alaric have some. This regular food. I even really eat celery. Blood. Oh, I was regular food. Blood. Blood. That's got a mysterious woman. I have some news and information about vampires who kidnapped you. There's a woman who ordered them to do it and turn you into a vampire. One in black and gold cloak. Have you ever heard of anything about her? I would have remembered if the kidnappers mentioned her, but they didn't. They mentioned ghouls a lot. They said they'd feed me to them if I kept quiet. How foolish. Everybody knows ghouls don't exist. I think that one might be the key to our mystery. Sorry, I can't help you. Listen, why do you smell so strange? Thing is, when Libby visited me, it doesn't matter. Right. Really, I don't... Okay, we have to give him more blood, it looks like. Alright. Well, that didn't help much. Yeah, let's go ahead and use this. Go back to Sweet Home. And we'll grab some white. Welcome back. Did a little bit of hopping around. I left some materials up north for the next thing I have to build up there. Make some more paper. There we go. And we're gonna need buckets. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here, we'll drop the buckets of water, and we should be good. Yeah. Buckets, and go. There we go. Let's go ahead and kill this debuff. Go. And I believe this. Oh, wait, we don't have the zombie. We need the zombie. Wait, is it a zombie decomposer? Okay, we need 2 polished stone, 6 of that. Hey, thank you very much for the bits. And, okay, so we're going to need some more planks and some polished stone. We can easily grab that. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to be a little bit early on the exit here because of there we go. I'm gonna put eggs and those in there. I lost my train of thought. My train of thought went off that way. Did you see which way my train of thought went? It's completely off the rails. Okay. I'm going to want 2 polished stone. And then we're going to need... Let's do 2 flitch, 2 planks, 2 billets. Call that good enough right now. Yeah, I'm going to go to Prey Day because that's probably our best bet for a good stopping point. There we go. Yeah, just to keep all of that straightforward and simple. Zombie decomposer. Wait a minute. Can't fit. We're gonna have to totally reset up the basement here. Train of thought went there. Yeah, I was coming down here to put this together. Okay, so what we need is we're going to need this. So this has to be here, right? That can be workbench. It can be there. And then we need the printing press too, which needs more. Okay. That's fine. There we go. So we're going to need more planks for that. So what we need now is elixir of the... Yeah, we don't... What? Right, okay, so let's just do that. Okay, good. So now with this, we can make some chaos salute. We can get ourselves some speed potions going. There we go. Now we need the... So we're gonna need the mill, which is okay. So we need another polished stone. We can grab another polished stone quick, like. the alchemy mill, which I think we'll put here. And oh, we need more nails. Right, okay. So you can do all of these. And then we can put, we can do it with those, because we need to have those on them. So I'm going to grab you. Because we really don't need those anymore. That. And yeah, we'll go through to Prey Day. That's going to take us a bit of work to do. That's fine. Go ahead and let's go ahead and grab to break that down, and then we'll have to probably break those down as well. Yeah, then we'll put the printing press down there. Excellent. Right, so with that, we'll put the printing press there. If we really want the zombie text, random text generators, we can put them, we can put one, we can put them like right there and right there, if we really want them. Bookshelf. Or alchemy shelf. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, that looks pretty good to me. We've got, as we need them. How's this coming along? Oh, it's finished. Alrighty then. We've got 3. Where's this going? That for it shouldn't have given me the speed potions. I don't see where the speed potions went. No speed potions in here. No speed potions in there. Did it actually just hand me the speed potion? Must have. Alright. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and drop off that. Sure. Let's go to the lighthouse, talk to him. I didn't read your book, but everybody at the university was excited. Perhaps a little too excited. They called it a breath of fresh air, and now they want a sequel. So we need to write another one. By the way, if you're glad to write something, if you're glad to buy it. Alright, so we can do... Yeah, let's do about us today. How are you? How do you feel? Now that you mention it, same as always, not so good. That didn't take much. Is he really always like this? Yesterday evening there was a rat invasion. They ate almost all the food. And I've such shooting pains in my being. I think I've pulled something. I wanted to sleep a little more today, but I couldn't settle back down. Thanks to the herbalist, at least I can sleep soundly for a little while. So, do you want something, Keeper? No, just making sure everything is okay. If I'm okay? Sure, friends do that sometimes. Oh, in that case, how are you? Well, I can't complain, astrologer. I guess I better get going. Yes, of course, it was, great to see you. Imagine that, friends. I think I wrote this book for you. Here's a book. Oh, well, this book looks good. We'll be going on that expedition in no time. Trade. Mostly just because, you know, I might as well. In case I need another book. No. Alright. We'll go ahead and get that. Use that. Do that. Unlock that. And I have a choice of which of these to do next. Do I want 5 for the marble plinth, or do I want the marble sculpture to add 7? And we'll go this way. We'll eventually get the last 118 or so of that. There we go. And everything here is done. We got those which we can pick up at some point. Yep. this to go back to Sweet Home. And we'll start down this way, we'll drop stuff off. And we'll go ahead and finish up with our prayers in the for tomorrow, and that, all those are good. All right. And we've got all the shards for Yurik, so then we'll go talk to Yurik, say, hey Yurik, how's it going? And then we will go ahead and come back and go zombie crazy on Sunday. That's it, Yurik. I managed to charge the rest of the shards. Thank you, Keepa. Let's finish what we started. Same as before, you sit down, I turn it on. On the count of 3, 3. Yurik, how are you feeling? It's so peculiar, I feel so lightweight inside, but at the same time, like a part of me has just been erased. Thank you, Keeper, for all the things you've done for me. I need some time to rest and think about my next move. I hope he'll be alright. Alrighty, we got all of this. And we will go ahead and put the rest of the shards in the window up top. There we go. Insert set. Insert envy. Insert lust. We've got all of these in, so that was sloth. Yeah, staring at a book mindlessly. And then we got envy. Nobody likes me. They only like people with normal faces. And of course, lust. Which is, looking for love in all the wrong places. Sorry. And we've got this happening. We have that going. Pretty much everything else. Oh, I see what we need to do. I've got a wee bit more work to do down here before I head off. So, go with that. Let's see here. Sure, we'll go with that. Do a little bit more research. Mostly because we can. I don't know. I don't remember if there's a quest for a anything for the or an achievement for finding all of the bits and bobs. Anything else to... Oh, right, a spider. Alright. Let's see here. Good. Oh, that looks like it's slowing. This is chaos. Oh, that's death solution. Okay, well that answers that question. So there are other ways to get death bits and bobs. And get that going. We've got the distillation cube up there. Okay, looks like we've got everything we need here. Alchemy rack. We need... oh, more beams. Alchemy rack. There we go. There we go. That's done. We're going to need more wheat. Let's go ahead and do. More. And oh, we're going to need oil for more. Right. Which means a trip over to dig, right? Yeah. So let's go ahead and use you to go over to Ducking Skull. Let's get some more cash. I know it's not much, but no, dig isn't out yet. Some extra silver. Not gonna argue with that. Did I remember to grab money this time? Yes, I did. Alright. Use up to the refugee camp. Go. Yeah, let's build that. And now we need to wait for him to wake up and come out and look at me and go, hey, I want to make you wealthy and stuff. Alright, I think, here we go. Hello. Farm is finished, I guess. Selling his cows and hens. That's right. Big tournament of bowmen approaches. My son and friends hoping to figure everything quickly. Let's do something else. Alright. So with that done, back to the Talking Skull. Buy hens. thought I just needed to buy eggs. I apparently need to buy hens. We can talk to Rose. We don't have a cow. We don't have a gold for that. We only have 35. Maybe we have some money over at... We need a gold for the cow. I doubt it. It's only 15. We need another 50. He won't buy anything. How much beer do we have here? I don't know if Roderick buys beer. I know he sells beer. I don't know if he'll buy my quality beer, though. So there's only one way to find out. And if what I have is worth 50. No, he will not buy it. All right. Sweet home. And that. Toss some eggs in here. And I'm going to have to do this as an easy end. Oh, this is actually right on time. Okay. Oh. Ooh, that must have been a real juicy one. All right. We'll go ahead with... actually, we need... yeah, let's go with the... Get the... there we go. Yay! Let us play for the blessing. Now, that's only 17 as opposed to 26, so we aren't going to get as much faith. But we're already drowning in faith. Okay. So instead of getting almost 70, it looks like we're going to get a little over 40 faith. But we might get enough cash to buy the cow. No, not enough for that. All right. You know what? Actually, all right. From here, let's go to the dead horse. I'm going to sell some iron to Cresvold. Oh, he doesn't have that much. There we go. Now we can buy the cow, and we won't have to sell buy a cow. How much one of your cows cost? Keeper, would you ever sell one of your best friends? I understand. Okay, I can offer 1 whole gold for a cow. You could offer 1,000, wouldn't change. I love them so. Have you heard the phrase, if you love someone, set them free? Who said it? It sounds so beautiful and wise. I don't know who said it, but yes, it's very wise. Do you know of any other wise phrases about love? Tell me. Life is a flower and love is the honey. Love is smoke made with the fume of sighs. And to love a cow means to sell it for 1 gold. Oh, that's so wise and so touching. Of course I'll sell it. Alright. And we go up here to the refugee camp. And there we go. Really wonderful. Actually, I have wonderful news. My son and friends are just collecting the money to pay off their debts. But like I said before, they're going to give the stolen money to the poor. They were, but now they decided they would do too much harm to this country's economic system and started robbing the poor people too. Well, okay, it's good that now they can repay their debts and return to their normal lives. You know, they decided it's better to remain the forest thugs. The pay is better and the girls love it. Aha, I see. So how do they plan on spending the stolen money now? Cards, wine, ladies. Nevertheless, I'm very grateful to you, so let me share some of my skills. Alchemist bag. Ooh, nice. Farmer's bag. Fisherman's bag. And trade. Alright, so that is tool bag. Tool bag. Oh, I can't afford any of these anyway. I am broke. But I have learned how to make farmers, fishermen's, and alchemist bags, so I need that, those. That's another 10 gold. So, okay, that works for me. And back to Sweet Home. And we'll go ahead and drop all of this into here. And that. All of that. And where do I make the bags is a question. Is that at the workbench? Ah, here. Ooh, okay, so we're gonna need, we need tanning agent. Let me go ahead and check my notes. Tanning agent is slow death and order. So let's see if we can pull this off. So slow. Death. And order. Okay, so we can now make two more of those. And I can make an alchemist bag, a farmer's bag, and a fisherman's bag. There we go. Alright, that's fair enough. Let's just, okay. That looks good to me. I'm going to go ahead and save here. And I'm going to do an easy end because I have to... No, I should call them right away, make sure that they're ready to go shopping. But I would like to get a bite of food first. All right. Okay, we're no longer injured, so we'll go ahead and wake up and exit the main menu and bring up my exit screen here. And I will see you all on Sunday. Tomorrow I am fully booked, so no bonus stream tomorrow. Thank you all for being with me today. Thank you again to Motorsport and all of his people from coming on over and rating me, and bits from Auntie Belle, and Crazy for the streak, and yeah. Also, Something Humble also gave us a shout out, it looks like, yesterday. So thank them for that as well. I'm going to go ahead and take off here. I hope you all have a great night. Many safe journeys in your future. And as always, may you find all of the loot to fill up all of your pockets.